Yo, yo. We are back. Back with more. Hopefully I've rested enough so that I can actually have a tactical mind and not completely have misplays and everything go to shit. But we will see. Oh, that's pretty cool. 0.1% of players. I got it. Pretty cool. What's updating? Call of Duty? Fuck off. About that. What the hell? Rust is 10 years old? Yeah, it's still just as toxic. Let me play my game. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing good. Got a bit of a cough today. But that's nothing out of the norm for the last month. There we go. Don't know why it takes so long to launch. Probably because it's actually installed on my hard drive. That's probably why it's a bit loady. But you know, I haven't invested in an SSD yet. I really need to. Because, well, I have my boot drive as my SSD, but I really need to just get like a 2 terabyte at least NVMe. Just stick that in there and just have that as my like main games drive. Maybe. Not the prices of them. Probably should have looked into them at Black Friday, but fuck. Money, man. Money. It's rough out here, and yeah, I just moved out into my own place, and it just happens to be the same year that you know, cost of living be Now I can get by basically on food and electric and not much else. But hey ho, I ain't here for the pity party, I'm here for the games. So let's get into it. I also think this, playing this game with talking so much has helped my voice develop properly, which is quite nice. I've lost my accent completely, but that's nothing out of the normal. Being fucking Mr. fucking ASD, ADHD, and whatever the fuck else I have going on with me. What's an accent? I don't know what that is, I just imitate what I hear. I have a steak pie. I actually bought this for supper. I'm gonna snack away on it. These are good pies. That's right.
Let us not dawdle.
Let us not dawdle. Yep. We'll just skip through all this because I've already read it all out. Dude Square. Stabbed.
My pleasure.
Is there money to be made?
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
What do we have here?
Why did I not foresee this?
Ouch.
Come on.
The songs of my ancestors speak of...
Aye, guy.
Should I divine our next step?
The Emperor sets my path. Let me tend to your wounds. I guess I'm still alive. Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
Just in time.
Let me tend to your wounds.
I won't forget this.
One and it's done.
Keep your wits about you.
Would you look at that?
Sure.
I always have a backup plan. I'll make an example out of you.
Stand your ground!
Wow.
Emperor, deliver us! My heart.
Oh.
I approach the designated position.
Just designate a target.
If it serves your cause.
That's probably why I was trying to use the secondary
Pay
weapon.
with your blood in the name of Hail Kane!
I understand your intent.
My soul sings.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. You will perish for this affront.
Final lesson.
Don't you dare leave us now. This sacrifice will forge our way to victory. I'll brush this off.
Okay. I need to switch out that card.
Ill fortune has found me.
Bro.
Should have stayed back, Shireen.
Exactly.
Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. You've got a problem? I've got a prize. Am I getting paid for this? Don't get too cocky. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. It's nothing. My soul shall become like fire.
I may be down, but I'm not out.
I will avenge you. Martyrdom is an honor. No, no, no! You can't be dead! I can do that with the right incentive. Like I'll need more augmentations.
Delight!
Okay.
A job for me.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I don't think she's meant to be there.
My warp sight reveals something.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Pardon me, man.
carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
This could be an opportunity.
The premonition runs true. And done.
I always keep my options open.
None are better at searching.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. I will not!
Let us not dawdle. You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
You dare cross the faithful!
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If I must. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Monkey.
I understand your intent.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Battle is not over.
Their fragility has been exposed.
You die on me.
They'll write legends about me. Tell me, and it is done. Don't get too cocky. I can do that, with the right incentive. You've got a problem, I've got a price.
Colors feel fading.
You cannot change this path. If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me.
Oh, you fuckhead, cunt, fucking dickhead, cunt, fucker.
If I must. Pay an even greater price. My soul belongs to the Infinity Circuit.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs. Am I getting paid for it? I want a medal for that.
Feel the breath of Cylon trash.
Should have stayed back, Shireen. Don't mind me, it's just a scratch.
Damn, this fight, man.
Keep your wits about you.
Damn it!
One and it's done.
I always have
Stop.
a backup plan.
There.
Always keep your eye on the prize. I know how to take risks. Yeah! Your arrogance will be your downfall.
For the Emperor!
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. This tedium is beneath me. If I must. If it serves your cause.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. You, my Emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
You should feel honored to witness this.
I'm enraged!
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
I am unsatisfied.
I'll see to it personally.
From the ashes I will rise. Emperor, protect the fallen.
Tell me, and it is done. Don't get too caught.
Ancestors.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
Don't you die on me now!
Bruh.
Me? I'm afraid not. If I may?
You're no fun.
To the brink of agony!
Martyrdom is an honor.
Hold on! Stay with us! I'm still standing. Just barely. My exit strategy will remain unused.
Someone just hit the ground.
I can do that. The right incentive. Am I getting paid?
My soul sings in ecstasy.
Tell me, and it is done.
I am a navigator as duty demands. Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Oh.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Try to die with grace, at least. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. The house needs me. I can't die.
Hey, now's not the time to lie around.
Son of a bitch.
Stop hitting me, Ashmag! I've missed the taste of death.
Close that time. If I didn't fucking use my heroic to fucking basically...
Keep my options open.
The Emperor sets my path.
It will...
Ministration is a holy task.
My pleasure.
Oh, it's a peculiar thing. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences. Let us not will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Purge them!
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. You, my Emperor! Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, you cunt.
Yeah.
This sacrifice will forge our way to victory.
Bullshit!
I refuse. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Brink of agony.
A temporary setback.
Die!
Just need
By the manner of their death, we shall know them. You don't frighten me!
I am unsatisfied.
I can do that, with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky. I hold all the cards.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Deliver us!
Was that you? Or... Will do. But of course.
If I may. Help me, Lord Captain!
My soul sings in ecstasy.
Go into the Emperor's light. For I
Yeah,
am
okay.
is chosen.
Another color has faded.
To the heretics!
Dare you! My final lesson.
Such is their will.
My exile has not ended yet.
Can I... fall
I
back
am
now?
unsatisfied.
Bruh, this fight is tough, man. I have a plan, but it just keeps getting fucked. that back. Further back too.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Bro.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. Pain cleanses the body.
This guy with his stun grenades are fucking me up.
Perish for this affront.
Yeah, I can't do shit. Because I'm all stunned.
It's nothing.
I should have foretold that.
To the brink of agony!
These ruby flashes are choking me.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I understand your intent.
Here's my perfect moment.
If I must. If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. I deal death with my hands.
Thank God.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
ideal.
does not end here.
Don't you die on me now.
Deliver us!
You've got a problem? I've got a prize. I can do that with the right incentive.
I am unsatisfied.
Tell me, and it is done.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate. On it. There is movement in the Empyrean.
My soul vicious delight.
Another foe painted black. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Don't you need a breathing navigator?
Yes, I do. Oh, you cock.
I don't know what to do. My house needs me. I can't die.
Another voice to join my choir. Anything else? But of course.
Final sensation. Ugh.
Will do.
The rapture of suffering.
Luck finally run out. Don't mind me. It's just a scratch.
Such is their will. Darkness consumes me.
Oh. We try again.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
And kind of dumb. Why can't I move? I'd be able to. Whatever.
I will endure.
Ah, fuck off! This stun is dumb.
Stop mocking. Shall become like fire.
Get to the heretic!
So things in ecstasy.
From the cold embrace of death, our Emperor, deliver us.
So that's what that feeling was about.
Colors feel fading.
You should have fought better.
Actually annoying at this point. Bruh.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
It's fine, I guess.
The brink of agony.
Hate of martyrdom is an honor.
You cannot change this path.
My exit strategy will remain unused.
Don't you die on me.
I can do that, with the right incentive. I'd like to, but I can't. You've got a problem. I've got a prize. Am I getting paid for this? Wanna see a trick?
Cover me! Anything else? Was that you? Or...
I can do that, with the right incentive.
Be gone. On it. Anything else? Ha! Anyone see that?
That is foolishness. Try to die with grace, at least.
Will do.
Emperor, give me strength.
I am unsatisfied.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
For the glory of the Imperium!
Their fragility has been exposed. I feel the breath of Cylon trash.
I should have foretold that. Anything else? Farewell. What is this foreboding?
To the brink of agony!
We try again because our damage dealers are fucked up.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. You, my Emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I am unsatisfied.
I may be down, but I'm not out.
So that's what that feeling was about.
Tell me, and it is done. Don't get too cocky. Am I getting paid for this? Don't get too cocky.
My heart sings with the thrill of battle. Swift and silent. If I must. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I know what is to come.
Yeah.
On it. Anything else? What of course, what an unfortunate turn of fate. Anything else? Will do.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
My soul sings in ecstasy.
Don't you need a breathing navigator?
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Why I was chosen.
Soul sings in ecstasy.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Endure. From the ashes I will rise.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize. Don't get too cocky.
I move as if unseen. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
The witchcraft must be appeased. Anything else? But of course. Was that you? Or...
I am unsatisfied.
Embrace of death. Our Emperor, deliver us.
You were blinded by your own misery.
Me?
My soul sings in ecstasy.
My house needs me. I can't die.
Should have stayed back.
Die!
Bloody throne.
You cannot change this path. An unworthy soul.
My prince has
That
forsaken me.
actually might have saved this run.
If it serves your cause. If I must, another soul slips beyond the veil. This tedium is beneath me. I hear you moving. No more.
Thank God. Oh. Rilliet lowers her weapon, but her shoulders remain tense. She finally catches her breath, shaking her hair out of her face in a fluid motion. Looks at you. You're all fucking dead. What happened? You have done your duty, Elintach. From now on, the Lilithan has hope for the future. A future without Slanesh and her followers. This world has yet to be cleansed, but there is a time for everything. Now is the time to thank you. Let's hope that it is the last I hear about the cultists on Janus. You are hoping in vain. The seeds these spawn leave behind may sprout in 100 years. In other people and other deeds. I pray that I am wrong. What about you, Elentach? Will you return to the skies, to the blackness amidst the stars, to seek a way through the gloom and tread the paths of more and more new worlds? Will we ever meet again? I hear yearning in your words. Why don't you come with me on my travels? I could use a good markswoman. Go with you? Perhaps that way I could search for traces of my kin who survived the destruction of our world. Or even find out the cause of their deaths. Yeah, tracking down your kin. And also, there'll be somebody on this ship who scares the crap out of everyone, even more than I do. Oh, Shireen, I pray to the Exalted One that your good heart is not broken by the black ungratefulness of those you welcome into your retinue. My only consolation is that Xenos, This Xenos is still a little different from the damned scum that plague humanity in the Cronus Expanse. Well, Elentach, since your will supersedes human laws on Xenos, and I will face no reprisals while I'm by your side, I accept your offer. Welcome to the harem. Save. That was a hell of a fight.
I always have a backup plan.
Ooh. Itra. She now has giga fucking lore on the warp. Which is good, I think. Do. Ugh. Excuse me?
Is there money to be made? This is intriguing.
What the?
This task should have been accomplished easily.
Through. Plus 10 strength. That's good. That's also good. I actually put that on. Yeah. Doesn't look as cool. But it is. Oh, she can't wear that. Oh, only I can wear that. Well, that's just better then. She can wear that. Who's good for fellowship though? You do. Camouflage. Sure.
And done.
Wink.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Keep your wits about you. Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
You know, Chib? Yeah, don't mind me just
I always
murdered
have
everyone.
a backup plan. Let
Need
us
to go
not
back to
dawdle.
football. I don't think this guy has anything to say. Nope. Oh, cheap. Yes, we will. We got 5 profit factor from that as well. I'd say that's worth it. We got some more extractiums as well. Nice. and we can do projects. Day. Employees. The contractors. Rukare. This one. What was it again? K? Why? Do. Start new rounds. Marcelio Prophecy. Potentially, we need to go to Funibundas. Dangerous. The tranquility of the warp jump was disturbed by reports of frightening sounds and visions that then descended upon the crew. Hundreds of people reported knocking and screaming behind the bulkheads of the void vessel. Sounds of nails scratching against the hull and the elongated aderi-like shadows rashing about the passageways. The phenomena was most prominent in the far corner of the officer deck, where the new Lord Captain's companion, named Rilat, had made her home. The ship left Hostel Immaterium and returned to real space. Okay. Lord Captain, There is conflict between the followers of the Order of the Hammer and the refugees from the Winterscale dynasty's domain. An argument broke out near the tomb of the ascetic Nicomedes Cephas, and the tomb was damaged in the fray. The pilgrims revering Sepphoris's rival, Philopoemes of Malpi, claimed Cephas to be a thief who had stolen relics of Saint Cognatus and disturbed the sacrament of his resting place to sate his greed. The Order of the Hammer is furious at the heretical statements and the desecration of the ascetics' burial site. Advisors? By coming to the foreign realm, the Malfeans are demonstrating their insolence. Penance should be imposed on them. We will send them on a pilgrimage to find the relics of Saint Cognatus and to learn the ways of Saint Cephas. In this way, they would be of use for returning the lost relics, and the Order of the Hammer would be satisfied with just a verdict. There was a similar case of belief dispute at the 5th Ophelian Cathedral, and the conflict between the two cults was resolved in a sacred duel. 20 champions from each side came forward, both sides vowing to accept the victor's teachings if they lost. I propose to invoke the cathedral's edict and settle the dispute in the same way. They believe that their faith is superior, then let them prove it. Subject them to a severe test of faith. If they survive it, they will have proven their steadfastness. Even if the Order of Hammer does not accept their arguments, it would be easier for them to recognize the newcomer's right to interpret the way of Saint Cognatus if they prove it with their own blood and pain. I don't know who these two is. Saint Nicomedes Cephas is a missionary who arrived in the Expanse alongside the founders of the Order of the Hammer, offering them valuable guidance for colonizing Foulstone. He converted many worlds to the Imperial Creed, but his most famous feat was his search for the burial site of the legendary preacher Saint Cognatus, who conquered the Expanse thousands of years ago, leaving behind a score of relics. Cephas was able to track down some of those relics. The order was named after the power hammer of Saint Cognatus, Pious Charge. Philopoemes of Malfi is a priest from the Winterscale domain. He preached the same as Nicodemus Cephas and denounced him for the false veneration of Saint Cognatus. He believed that the Cognatus preached the incomprehensibility of the highest wisdom to the people, and that any attempts to learn it would only lead to heresy. He called the search for Saint Cognatus' burial site blasphemy, and the collection of relics looting and soliciting. In his opinion, the sacred objects should not be congregated in one place, but should find haven across the many worlds. The relics are power, and their aggregation gives way to pride. Let them bring forth their representatives and try to negotiate some form of coexistence. Or this one could be good. That's also good. Coexistence. It shall be done, Lord Captain. Putting forth 24 wise men from each side, the two cults have sought to find a common interpretation of the way of Saint Cognatus. They may not have achieved dogmatic unity, but they have at least managed to find a way to coexist on the same world. Good. And that gives them more complacency. Good. Some more profit factor as well. Pardon me. Yes. Well, self-forgiveness, why not? The reports report that your pet Alderai is in a foul mood and is moving towards the captain's bridge. We didn't dare stop her, but I expect that you have a difficult conversation ahead of you. Ruh-roh. Is it 'cause I haven't spoke to her yet? She mad? Yo, what up?
Please spare me a brief moment of your time, Elantak. Zurion knows that I do not care about the curious glances of Monkey. I grew inured to them
Okay.
back in the blossoming gardens of the Lilithon. They curse me from afar. They follow my every move. They ward themselves against me. Let them. After all, what can be done with such weak-minded, primitive creatures? And still, one monkey stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to approach me, to speak to me, and touching my hand, she suggested that we withdraw somewhere private. She wanted... Morag. The mere memory of it stirs up a tempest in my soul.
I apologize.
I accept your words, Elantak. And still, try to imagine, Elantak, being lusted after by a wild beast. It is foul, disgusting, so vile that it makes your very soul shudder.
Not all humans are animal.
No. Your kind, simple souls and narrow minds are the root of all these flaws. Narrow minds and simple souls. Every day, I feel as if I am caught in a trap, surrounded by a pack of wild animals. I am prepared to pay this price to find my kin, but everything has its limit.
Yeah, I don't think you fully understand human thoughts and actions. It will take time, but I can help you make sense of them.
I have walked the path of awakening, Elantak, and learned to see that which is hidden, and hear that which is unspoken. When I found myself on the Lilithon, I watched your kind long enough to understand the true nature of Monkey. I do not think you can tell me anything I do not already know. Nevertheless, I will not protest. Conversations with you are the only thing on this ship that can ease my solitude.
We're in. Sometimes we struggle to understand the motives behind our own act.
It was emotions that once brought down my kind, Elantak, toppling us from our pedestal as rulers of the galaxy. Indulging your weaknesses or whims does not make your species any more attractive.
You're a Xenos, strange and unknown creature, and humans strive to understand the unknown. For the unknown is the most frightening feeling of all.
Had any of them wished to understand my nature, they would have already run away in fear from one who walks the path of the outcast. But they are just trying to provoke me, hurt me. No. Monkey are driven by their instincts. To survive, to breed, to ensure the preservation of their species and the annihilation of those who threaten them. It is neither good
Not entirely
nor bad.
wrong.
It simply is.
All humans are different. My people's interest in you was not intended to be an insult.
Elantark, please understand that I do not find Monkey attractive. The mere thought of being intimate with one of your kind. Our conversation has only proved my point, Elantark. That Monkey and the children of Azurian are as different as night and day. Eldari do not simply see the world differently. They see more than any monkey can ever comprehend.
And what do you see in the world around us that I do not?
What do I see? Your words ring with the desire to know the soul of another. But will you be able to comprehend my answer?
I will try.
I will need time to put the entire truth of this world into the meager language to which your ears are accustomed. When I find my answer, I will pay you a visit.
Very well. He's a bit of a bitch. Gives me Lazelle vibes. I liked Lazelle. She was sweet when you got to know her, okay? Whoa. Excuse me for a second, I need blue minouche. Fuck me. It's bleeding again. It's not too bad. Brilliant. Brilliant stands out from her surroundings like a Genesian jungle tree in a garden of manicured topiary. Topiary? Unsettling beauty and alluring otherness. In her posture, her gestures, her piercing stare radiate from the Aldari. That's it for. Allow me to ask you a few personal questions.
What do you wish to talk about?
Remind me again, how did you come to be on Janus?
The children of Asurian sought shelter on the Lilithon after the demise of our craft world, our Kruderak. I arrived later, looking for traces of my kin and hoping to learn the fate of my world. They witnessed the baneful ignorance of your breed and began to weave a web of their own intrigues in which I played the role of Vistenza Viat's aide. And then you appeared.
Who were you before you came to Janus?
I followed my path. Do you know what a path is to the children of Asurian? It
Lifestyle?
is more than a chosen, what do you call it, craft. The path is how each of us moves through the labyrinth of existence, inside and out, in life and in spirit. It is both a journey and a fortress. It protects us from she who thirsts. To stray from the path is to fall into her dark embrace. The first path I walked was the path of awakening. It granted me the ability not merely to look, but to see, and to take notice of what I saw. My second path could have been that of a warrior, but I chose differently. For the ability to see called me beyond the boundaries of my homeworld. Though not everyone was pleased by this decision, I stepped onto the path of the outcast. I gained the freedom to choose, to question, to doubt where the others merely bow before the wisdom of a Farseer who dictates the will of destiny. And I will follow my path until I reach its pinnacle.
Okay.
It feels like I am in the belly of a bird with steel wings. Cold and unliving, but stubbornly blazing through the dark. It lacks life with its light and beauty, but although your vessel cannot even remotely be compared to a craft world, I feel strangely satisfied. We, the Asuriani, are born and dwell on craft worlds. To find myself on a moving world again, even one such as yours, is a source of much joy.
Thank you.
The words of truth sound like music. This is what our people say.
Can you tell me about your kin in your homeworld?
I refuse to discuss this with a monkey. We are but traveling companions who happen to be following the same road among the stars. Do not even try to get under my skin. It will not work.
Okay. What do you think is happening on Janus right now?
The Lilithon is purifying herself of the corruption brought by the servants of Cylon Thrash. Gardens and birds, animals and people. Many are gone forever, and even more are corrupted beyond healing. But the Lilithon is stronger. This world will live. My kin are probably still looking for a means to enter the webway. May the Lilithon spirit aid them in this endeavor. Beyond the gate lies salvation, and perhaps even knowledge about the fate of Kruderak and the remaining survivors.
Why did you agree to join me?
The outcasts my path led me to had a saying. Let me translate it for you. If you fall off a cliff, Grab the roots, and do not ask if they belong to a weed or a noble rosebush. You are the root I grabbed, Ilantak, because I fell off a cliff. My homeworld is gone. My kin are either dead, or hiding no one knows where. By joining forces with you, I may be able to nurture a seedling of the truth I so deeply yearn for.
Understood. I think. Pitfall is abuzz with rumors of Xenos ravaging the sector. Do you think it could be your kin from Kruderach?
Is that snake venom seeping from your lips? We, the children of Azurian, are no strangers to the art of war. We are not raiders, or butchers, or least of all, fools. When a craft world is beset by calamity, its inhabitants do not start a war with every monkey in the sector. If you are looking for enemies, look for them elsewhere.
What happened to your homeworld?
It is a mystery as inscrutable as the sigh of the last immortal. As deep as the waters of a dark ocean. And I can tell you little, for I was far away, on a mission with my unit. We returned at the appointed hour, but we did not find Kruderach in its celestial harbor. It happened many turns ago. Or standard years, as you say. But I remember that moment as if it happened this very day. The memory of a loss is always stronger than the memory of a gain. Especially when you lose something as significant as a home. Or an entire world.
Yeah,
We searched. We called out. We looked everywhere. But we saw only emptiness. And the echo of calamity. Countless days passed before I found myself on the Lilithon and met some of my kin. Those refugees who had barely managed to reach our ancestral planet. Their stories were far from being the fruit of truth I so badly craved. Those who agreed to talk to me were few. For most saw me as a wayward daughter who had spurned the honorable paths. And they would not stop babbling about the terrible disease that spread black tendrils of pain over the paths of the Infinity Circuit and deadened our world one segment after another. The ones who survived fled in fear and wandered between the stars, until the Lilithon's warm light reached out to some of them. Some, like Muaran, lay the blame entirely on Monkey. However, I do not know the truth, but I hope, oh, I desperately hope and pray to the gods that someday it will be revealed to me.
What's an infinity circuit?
Is idle curiosity a defining feature of the Monkey?
Yes.
Or are you trying to learn about the weaknesses of my people so you can destroy another world of the children of Asurion? Forgive me, Elantark, but I am not ready to immerse you in the font of my people's deepest mysteries.
What was it like before it fell?
Kruderach cannot be described in your language. It can only be sung, encased in a filigree of sounds. A melody as complex and delicate as the Infinity Circuit, its energy network. It can be seen in the golden hues of sunlight, felt in the breath of celestial winds. Though it was an artificial world, it was just as alive as any real planet. But I must see clearly, not only light, but also shadows. I yearn to remember only Kruderach's beauty, but it had a dark side too. My world was isolated for too long. Like a lake of stagnant water, there was no movement or renewal, and even the sweetest outbursts of life soon turned fetid. Who knows? Who knows? Had there been no stagnation, Had our elders not been so blind in their dogmatism and our youths not lacking in courage, then perhaps Cruderach would still be alive even now?
How did it work?
Is idle curiosity a defining feature
Yes.
of the monkey? Or are you trying to learn about the
Can
weaknesses
you tell
of
me
my
about the
people
history of the
so you can
Eldari?
destroy- I am afraid your life is too fleeting, and your memory too feeble to encompass the entirety of my knowledge. My people ruled the stars when yours did not even have a name. But many of our songs and stories were lost, stolen by she who thirsts. I can tell you the children of Asurion lived, created, caressed the stars as if they were pearls on a string, until Cylon Thresh smothered our empire in her terrifying embrace.
Yeah, they fell to Slanesh.
Different branches of the Eldari chose different paths to salvation. My ancestors chose an eternal journey through the starry void, living on craft worlds instead of real planets. We rescued countless wonders from the days before, but far from all. You saw this on the Lilithan. Not even we can always master the gates our ancient ones built. This is the story of the Azuriani. There are branches that chose a different path, gruesome and frightening. But I do not wish to tell you about them. That is our dark side, just as your kin have many dark sides of their own.
What can you tell me about She Who Thirsts?
Why ask this question? Is it idle curiosity, or something else? Do not turn your thoughts towards Cylon Thresh, whatever your motive. She is downfall. She is hunger. She is the enemy of all that is good in the universe. She is an enemy to the Eldari, and I hope to you as well.
The Chaos Gods are the enemies of the Imperium, which means they are my enemies. You can be sure of that.
We are as different as starlight and its reflection in a muddy puddle. But we share a common enemy. Constancy is our strength.
Yes. You have my gratitude.
As you wish, Elontark.
Strange and blasphemous things start happening during the first warp voyage with you on board. The crew are whispering that you may be the reason. Is this true?
The minions of She Who Thirsts could sense my soul behind the thick walls and thin veil that separate your fragile lives from the roiling fury outside. A child of Asurion that dared to wander beyond the veil, within the reach of an outstretched claw, protected only by the barrier of unreliable monkey technology. It is too tempting a quarry for the monsters that serve Cylon Thresh.
Yeah.
Our ships never venture beyond the veil. And I never traveled the way you do, monkey. Ilantak, I admit this was a novel experience. I lost composure, let dismay into my heart, and almost strayed from the path. This moment of hesitation drew the attention of she who thirsts. But I summoned my will and used the knowledge of meditation to achieve balance, and hide my soul behind an impenetrable wall of resolve. Future journeys beyond the Veil will still be difficult, but I will steel my heart and not let the hounds of Cylon Thresh pick up my scent ever again.
Okay. Understood. Their kind's more vulnerable, more sought out by Slanesh. I've been mulling over our conversation, and I can understand why you do not like people. But I think there is something else, something I cannot understand.
What do I see? Your words ring with the desire to know the soul of another.
Yeah, you said that.
You and I, Elantak, look at this world in very different ways. And I see many more facets and deeper meanings.
Am I still unworthy of discussing your world or your
it.
king? Okay, must take my leave then. Unibundus. We're going to Fitfall. Fitfall. Here. Yes. Yes. Sure.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Duskhound. I have collected planetary data that may interest you. More profit factor, hell yeah. Might as well see if we can trade whilst I'm here. That's pretty good. Might as well just pick that up as well. There's a lot of stuff. What do these guys have? Wonder if the leader dude has anything to say.
I always keep my options open.
Hello, Vladimir. Your Lordship, the first steps from Janus have already arrived. The station is no longer facing famine or the predatory interests of the Korda dynasty. I must admit, right up until the last moment, I did not believe you would come to our aid without an ulterior motive. Your ascension makes me wonder if life in the Cronus Expanse is changing in the most unexpected way. And what are you doing here? Looks at Jay. Vladimir, you must have thought that you were the only one in Footfall who knew how to make friends. Told you I'd find a better deal. I'm sure your lordship had reason for getting mixed up with a small fry like her. Perhaps you were amused by her false promises of quick profit, or some more intimate aspects of such relationships. In any case, that's none of my business. Just remember that here in Football, truly good deals worthy of your attention can only come from me. Yeah, it's none of your business. Without doubt, please forgive my discretion. What brings you to me? Business. That shit's expensive.
lost.
Let's see. Rodimus? I know not why his voice vested to protect the Imperium's borders from the intrusions of the enemies of humanity would see fit to keep an ungodly Xenos in their retinue. But I will say to you, repent, young Valancius, and pray to the Emperor for forgiveness, for your soul has furthermore been stained with the taint of an outsider. There can be no virtue in what is contrary to his divine will. Shut the fuck up, Xenos are cool. Yeah, the den has been cleared out. Ooh. What do you have to offer me? Any other cool shit? Take all the holy gifts. Doom. Yoink. Keep her going. Bring dire news. A feud has broken out between the clans that maintain the Void Shield arrays. Rumor has it that the late Lady Theodora was seen on the lower decks, and so one of the families called for rebellion against the usurper of the Void ship, that is, you. So far, no one believes their mad tales, but unrest has begun at the fringes of the compartments. The ship's enforcers are ready to eliminate the instigating clan or pacify the entire Void Shield crew. The decision is up to you. Yeah, punish only those responsible for spreading it. I don't want unnecessary deaths. As Sancho Versailles would say, there is no innocence in such cases. The clans are endangering the entire Void ship, tussling over a strange and obviously false rumor. If you so desire, I will convey your wishes to the enforcers later, but right now the unrest must be stopped and the people returned to their direct duties or replaced. My wishes, Foxmaster, are for the enforcers to sort out the situation before we forfeit the crew wholesale. Investigate the rumors and find out the real culprits. No violence. See to it. That's right, it's my way. My way or the byway. Did I say something it completed? Completed. Yes. Janus. Your Lordship, there are alarming reports coming from Janus. A number of strange mutations have been spotted among the population in remote agri-complexes. Aside from the obvious disfigurement and the subsequent estrangement, these mutants, called wretches by the rest of the colonists, are coming together to practice a primitive form of religion, involving ritual worship of the land. While they display no disobedience or hostility, their very existence is concerning. The Janus nobility humbly awaits your decision. What do we know about these wretches? Their mutations causes the loss of skin pigment and the shedding of hair. The eyes of some have started developing a nictitating membrane similar to that of reptiles. Others succumbed to the progressive atrophy of the larynx, causing the loss of human speech. At the same time, their tendons became denser and more elastic, providing increased endurance and load resistance. The wretches are commonly ostracized due to their grotesque appearance. There haven't been too many cases of mob justice yet, but there will be but they will become commonplace after the mutation's deformities become more obvious. The wretches tend to form groups with similarly affected people. Their average level of intellect is low. They all belong to the labor caste and communicate among themselves using a primitive vernacular of their own invention. As for their barbaric religion, they are defying both the soil of Janus itself. To them, working in agri-complexes is a form of worship, which has had a positive impact on productivity. That's my most gravitated option yet, but let's see what my advisors have to say. I saw your agents picked recordings. The signs of these Monkey leave behind their idols. I cannot deny a pathetic, though extremely abstract, connection to the symbols of my people. Their guttural prayers echo the sounds of the children of Asuran's speech. The probability of them having to come into such close contact with our civilization is non-existent. Yet they are still somehow connected. Protect these people. Resettle them to distant abodes where they will not be harmed for their peculiarities. And keep watch. Someday truth may be revealed. The blessed sanction of the Imperium does not grace these mutants, but nor does it declare their existence anathema. Should we sentence them without further study, there are mutants whose existence is fully sanctioned, such as ogrins, rattlings, trias, peligars, felinids, or troths. Our library had many treatises on the Genetor's craft, and I could impart some of that knowledge to your servants. Purely theoretical, of course. This mutation has not been properly studied and is missing from the catalogue. I am not registering a basis for delaying the containment of immediate genetic purification. I recommended launching a thorough investigation into the genetic makeup of this forbidden strain. Okay. I say we resettle these wretches into separate agri-complexes, where the crowds will not tear them apart. We will study them. Yes, I think that's good. I feel these Monkey have been touched by something wondrous. The mutants were resettled into distant agri-complexes, where their unorthodox appearance will not put them in danger of being massacred by the serfs. The mutants were put under surveillance. One of the watchmen spotted a mysterious relic in the hands of the group of relics that turned out to be an item of Xeno origin. It is unlikely the mutants understood the nature of the object they worshipped. Ooh. Got a weapon. And profit factor more, xenotech, and provisions. Don't mind if I do. Let's see, what else can we do here? Blood and Nephilim. Legend has it that that House Winterskull holds the secrets of gas factoriums, workshops in which tons of organic raw material pass through fermentation vats, hot rollers, and pressure exhausts to yield valuable chemicals. This sacred technology could enable Janus to produce enormous volumes of promethium. However, only the most skillful and highest paid smugglers will be up to the task of stealing this treasure. Yeah, I reckon we do that. We have an emergency. We have received words that there has been a sighting on the lower decks. A sighting of Lady Theodora. The messages we have received are incomplete and vague, little more than yelling and hysterical claims. There are reports of casualties and unrest. The compartment in question has already been sealed off, but I thought you might want to look into what's going on yourself. The situation is delicate, and what's especially disturbing, there are mentions of Idra Talas being present at the scene. What's Idra doing there? Idra broke her microbead, so I wasn't able to find out anything from her. But Lord Captain, Idra is a psyker, and we are in the warp. You are the only one who would risk setting a foot in that compartment, and if you do not, we will neither see Idra again. We will never see Idra again. I beg you, Lord Captain, do not ignore this matter. Okay. Give me the location. Abelard? No. Pascal? Yes. Intelligence? Yes. Ooh. They're real good. Look at that. Sure. Sure. Okay. I think that's gear kind of sorted right now. Nick.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Theodora? And who now deigns to grace us with their presence? Another gaggle of heretics and traitors thirsting to get their due for what they've done? Or is it the leader himself who has finally grown tired of hiding behind the others? We meet at last. I had grown tired of waiting for you to pay me a visit. Indeed, centuries of selfless toil and effort, and everything I left behind has gone to this non-entity. War pollution. Begone! Argenta, my dear, there is no need to make such a fuss. Why don't we sit down over a cup of recaf like we used to? I'll listen to your rapturous tales of sacred relics, portents, and your special path. You must have been so lonely without me here. No one else is willing to listen to your ravings or help you with your childish treasure hunt. We've already met. Of course, boy, for it was I who gave the order to bring you here, to my ship. Oh, how I rue that decision now. How I regret heeding the advice of my seneschal. Alas, my glorious voyage through life was ended in the dullest possible way, by death. A nuisance I staved off as long as I could, but do not weep for me, my boy. I am still keeping an eye on my property, and punishing all those who failed me. You're not Theodora. Theodora's dead. There's no coming back from that. I'm dead? How is that? I'm no different from those you have not yet from those who have not yet crossed the divide between reality and eternity. I see, I speak, I remember the wrongs you all committed against me. And for all those who failed me, I have already begun exacting my retribution. I truly am Theodora, the remnants of herself that she left behind in this world. I'm an echo of her memories preserved in the minds of those who cared for her. I am the taste of tears spilt from the unsaid and undone. I am the terror of she who failed to turn the tide of fate and refuses to look truth in the face. I am as real as the human passions that bring worlds to ruin. If you are Theodora, then tell me who really killed you. Oh, wouldn't you like to know the answer to that question? I don't even know which would be more satisfying, to give you an honest answer, or to leave you to languish in your ignorance. We'll see how you conduct yourself, little boy. What the hell? What do you want from me? Matters are so dire that the pleas of one of my servants breached death's veil to reach my ears. How could I ignore such a desperate cry for help? From my little Idra, no less. And once I appeared here, of course I had to meet the pretender who has allowed this deplorable state of affairs. Where's Idra? Me? What have I done with Idra? All I did was turn that little mutt from the fringes into a true servant of the Imperium. I gave her toys, I cleaned her up after her antics. I provided her with everything she could ever dream of. Oh, I had great plans for poor little Idra. I'm sorry we could not help you, but you do not belong here. He feels sorry for me, wretched, spineless creature. No, the only one worthy of pity here is you, boy. But do not expect any. I am not here to console you. Oh no. I'm here to seek retribution against all who failed me. My brainless crew, my useless officers, my pathetic servants who turned their backs on the mistress in her darkest hour. And worst of all, you, my dear heir. You who have undeservedly claimed the warrant, and everything else that is mine. I will drag it all to the warp with me, including you. How about you don't? Weirdest.
I didn't?
Ruh-roh.
I always have a backup plan. What do we have here?
Loot.
Always keep your eye on the prize. I always keep my options open. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Where is she? I clearly remember her being around here somewhere. Trapped in her visions. No matter, I will allay your doubts. Lord Captain. No, wait. Lord Captain. Lady von Valancius? You came back. Poor little Idra. There. How could I not come? You were crying for me so desperately. Your pleas carried to the very depths of the warp itself. Why didn't you save me? Why didn't you warn me? Answer me, you insignificant wretch, or I'll drag the answer out of you myself. I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything that could have had anything to do with you. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. I failed. Ah! Argenta wordlessly swings her weapon up and aims at Idra, who is struggling in the monster's hold. The Sister of Battle looks at her without an ounce of doubt of mercy. Stop. Idra, I am your captain, not her. Listen to me and snap out of it. Lord Captain. Yeah, that's right. Damn it. Chaos will devour you. It will devour everyone responsible for my death. Die for the delectation of my lord. It's a little fucking rat dude. Ruh-roh.
True power of humanity.
You can go there. I will go here. She will go here. can go here. She can replace me, which will go down there. You will go there. And you will go here. Start battle. Save. Front line. Backline. Rear. Big bada boom. And analyze speed. This one. And baboop. Nothing happened. Let's try that again. Ba-boom. Ba-bing. Ba-boom. Ba-bing. Oh, there's bad dudes.
Who, if not me?
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
You.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Faith without deed.
High momentum.
Resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, I act.
If it serves your cause. Justice guide me. I understand your intent.
Am I getting paid for this? Don't get too cocky.
damage, man.
Pay with your blood in the name of
I can do that. With the right. Tell me, and it is done. I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky.
Me, if you insist. Me, if you insist, Lord.
I'll brush this off.
Splat.
Running binary override.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. Down.
Dead.
I'll see to it personally.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. I await the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I move swiftly to strike.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Dead. Idra, you good? Lord Captain, is it really you? You're, I don't know. It should be quiet, but in my head, the whispering's louder. It shouldn't be like that. This abomination claims that you called her. Is that true? Yes, Lord Captain, I think it was me who called her. I can barely remember. The voices, my old, good whispers. They suddenly turned red, sharp. They started cutting, tearing, ripping me to pieces. I cried out. I called for help, and she came. Damn it, why are the voices making so much noise now? Shut up. Shut up! Has anything like this ever happened before? Like this? Never. Well, there was something, but it was different. It wasn't as strong or terrifying. Apparitions appeared, mechanisms malfunctioned, the crew lost their minds, but Lady von Valancius knew about that. She said it was a small price to pay, an acceptable expense. No psyker is immune to it. But what happened here? It was just a mistake. I won't do it again. There will be no more mistakes, Lord Captain. This is not the first time this heretic has caused the death of her crew. Do you remember the incident on the mid-deck, Idra? What did those honest souls ever do to deserve such a fate? To be turned into mutants and attack their own families. You are a monster, a heretic. If you have any humanity left in you, admit what you are. Shut up. Quit your preaching. You're the worst out of everyone. Previous rogue trader has been seen in the ship recently. Was that your doing? Yes, I did it a couple of times. When I'd had too much to drink. At the time I thought I heard her voice among all the whispers in my head. The voice was so sad, so clear. I couldn't help myself. I answered. I hoped I could reach her there. Ever since she died, since I first heard her voice in my head, the whispers have gotten louder, clearer, harder to resist. The warp tricked you. It played upon your feelings. I can understand why, but that is no excuse for what you did. Forgive me. I know I let you down. I let everyone down. But it started off well, didn't it? You didn't shoot me or chase me off. All I had to do was keep control of myself and the two of us would have gotten along fine. I threw away my chance. I know what you're thinking. During the warp jump, when Lady Theodora came out towards us, I keep thinking about that meeting. I keep blaming myself. Why didn't I divine it? Why didn't I stop her? Kill her? These thoughts have been playing at the back of my mind, day after day, choking me with guilt. And do you know what? The one on the officer's deck? I didn't know what that was, but this time here, this was the product of my gut. An accuser straight out of my own mind. So what am I supposed to do with you now? I know after everything I've done, you have no faith in my willpower or my strength, but I can fix everything. It's just I'm not at my best, you see. But maybe we can find a way to replace my implants or some other remedy, a better one. Lady von Valancius said such a thing could be found, if not here, then elsewhere. I just didn't need it before, but we just need to find it. We need to figure out where to look for it, and we'll get it, and until then I'll keep myself on a tight leash. I want to help you, Idra. We'll think of something. Thank you. Thank you. I won't let you down. You're making a mistake, Lord Captain. Perhaps you will find something to slow the decline, but it will not stop it. Only a miracle can save Idra Talas now. Well, I've heard enough stories about ways of extending a psyker's life, but I don't think you'll like all of them. I think I'd better, with your permission, Lord Captain, that did. Lord Captain, I've received a report that shooting on the lower deck has stopped. Presume you have brought the situation under control, awaiting further instructions. I got rid of the warp's illusions. Idra is alive. Bring her to the chirurgeons and have them see to her. Of course, Lord Captain, as you command. Search. Give knives. Search. Bombs. Give the bombs. Foods.
Making adjustments.
What a shame.
I'll learn from this mistake.
Let me in.
Morak.
Let me in.
The burden of failure is
Let
the most
me in.
I've read about this.
Got it. That could be good for Cassio. All right. Cool. Right. Give. Leave. Whoa. Yeah, I would imagine that Idra has something to say. Let's go see. Oh, Idra. Have you recovered?
I'm not going to lie. I haven't. Maybe I never will. But I'm not hearing random voices anymore. And I haven't been calling anyone from the other side. No. All that's done with. After what you did for me, I can't let you down again.
Let's hope for the best then.
Yes, sir, Lord Captain. We will.
Eee.
Of course.
What's going on here?
Elan Tak.
This guy. Lord Captain, the machine spirit of this mechanism slumbers. Should you wish to awaken it, use the key of your blood. Who are you? What's your purpose here? My designation is IH-630. The venerated Engineer Prime has entrusted this sacred mechanism into my care. It is now my duty to assist the rogue trader's understanding of the hallowed code. Blood key? Dynastic blood that runs through your veins. It's the only way to rouse the Cognator's machine spirit. When you're ready to do so, place your hand into the mouth of the Guardian Servitor on the blessed control panel. Okay. Snap, snap. The sacred mechanism is awake and ready to receive your request, Lord Captain. Pascal has informed me that the system has encrypted data stored inside. I wish to know its contents. Without another word, the tech priest turns to the cognator. He raises his hands and a prayer of Binharak code powers out of his Fox device. The server motors in the bowels of the machine grow louder. Its undulating hum responding to his chant. Numerical combinations run down the screens. Yes, very well. I don't know what that means. The machine spirit has discovered numerous critical errors. The data is damaged. Registering an intact segment, the machine spirit has spoken. The words of Kiavagama and Dargonus contain data repositories. The mechanism is ready to provide the rogue trader with data keys that can unlock said repositories. How do I accept these keys? Yes. The gracious machine spirit is willing to transfer the data keys to the head of Hans von Valancius by means of Electu, a hypodermic tattoo augment. If you are ready to accept the keys, place your hands inside the servitor's mouth. Okay. What repositories? That remains hidden. The encrypted data bank belonged to the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. She was the only one who could have known about these repositories. Perhaps the former Engineer Prime could have known. Omasiah accept his code. If I was to propose a hypothesis, it would be most prudent of a figure as eminent as a rogue trader to store her classified data in receptacles most secure. Tell me more. Yes. The Omasiah favors you. The machine spirit is willing to commence the calculation procedure that could restore the lost data. Dargonus. The data has been restored, but it is only a single phrase. Litanies of the motive force. That is all the sacred mechanism was able to salvage. Kiavagam. The hallowed mechanism did all that was possible. The data is lost beyond recovery. Shit. Have the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus been able to discern how the ship was able to start her warp engine? The Endseer Prime spends hours pursuing the quest for knowledge in hopes of comprehending the nature of said miracle. May the Omnissiah's grace guide him on this journey. There is no doubt that it was a miracle sent by the Omnissiah as a manifestation of his will. Yet the Endseer Prime managed to receive some logical connection with the streams of data. I am not privy to this connection, but the Endseer Prime will surely share this newly discovered knowledge with you in a detailed report. Remind me who you are. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, we already know. Alright, cool.
Lord Captain.
Know anything about these caches?
It is wise for a rogue trader to have caches where they can safely store important information. And utterly unwise to share the coordinates of such caches with anyone. Even one's most trusted associates. I'm afraid I do not know how to find the caches, but I can offer some help. Your predecessor used this numeric code to deactivate certain defense systems in her service. If I know Lady Theodora as well as I think, then I'm quite certain that she left her caches well guarded. In that case, this code will be useful to you.
Well, thank you. That will be most useful. Will Itra know anything?
Me? Not a clue, Lord Captain. I don't know who Lady Theodora would have told about a thing like that, but it definitely wasn't me. Why would you whisper that to me now? Why? Lord Captain, I don't know anything about caches or Lady Theodora's secrets, but the voices have just reminded me about something. I was once given the chance to try some real wine. Lady Theodora gave me some. Not just any old synthetic booze, but her favorite plonk. She always drank it in her palace. It was golden in color, and its name was Flame of Purity. A silly name, but the flavor was so intense, and like nothing I'd ever tasted before or since. Apologies. It's probably not important, but I don't know anything more than that.
All right.
Of course. Always at your service, whenever you need me.
All right, all right.
May
Hey,
the
Jay,
exalted
anything
one
new?
protect you. Have you grown bored with our little talk, Shireen?
Jida seems to got under your skin.
Argenta? What could be more beautiful than the sight of a sister of battle, whose mere presence casts light in the dark corners of lost souls such as mine? But alas, what remains of my sanity is telling me that poor Jai can only admire the radiance of this angel, forsaking any hope of ever touching her wings.
Background?
The youngest child is destined to become a bargaining chip in the family's political games. But I was unwilling to accept such a fate, and wanted to choose what to become, and which path to follow. When I learned the Exalted One watches over hundreds of other worlds amidst distant stars, I understood there was...
Yeah, we've heard that.
All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business.
What's going on between
Is there
us?
a sweeter subject in the universe to discuss, Sherry? You have my full attention.
Do you like being with me?
Ask the rose if it likes to receive the kisses of the sun every morning. Ask the
Hell
sand
yeah.
dune if it likes to feel the caressing and playful touch of the wind. Ask and hear my answer, Sherry.
Nothing
Then let
bad.
us both be silent together. Oh.
With this. What'd I do? Here you are, Pascal.
Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
You know anything about these strange messages?
This statement is true. Algorithmic violations have been recorded, as a result of which I twice performed an offering to the cogitators of corrective data vows and ruled out the possibility of sabotage. I hypothesize that the violation is a consequence of the discontent of the ship's machine spirits. I recommend a procedure of application of the honored spirits for the glory of the Omnissiah and the steel angels sent by him.
Okay.
May your labors be effective and fruitful.
Give. Sure. Something happened? We have just had a shipwide broadcast. What? Well, you and Mistress Hidari were relaxing. There was a broadcast of your relaxation activities. Ew. So who heard it? Everyone did, the entire vessel. Oh shit. With the exception of Deck 18 EST, the Volk's relay there happened to be out of order at the time. So, what did you make of it? Extraordinary, your lordship. As the father of a rather large family, I can assure you that you have upheld the name of the dynasty, your lordship. This feat meets high expectations placed on the God Emperor's envoy in every sense of the word. Was it sabotage or criminal negligence? It was neither, Lord Captain. The voice broadcast was initiated from inside your chambers by someone who was present there. I suppose if it wasn't you, it must have been the Mistress Hidari. I am unauthorized to terminate such broadcasts except when they explicitly jeopardize the safety of the vessel and her crew. Let me ask her about this. Jay, ya fuckhead. Why? Why not? Wouldn't your servants be happy to know that their master spends his leisure time enjoyably? So that was the expression on the officers' faces, was happiness. You do realize we don't do things like that. You know, you gotta ask first, mate. Why are you embarrassed? Embarrassed of me, perhaps? Do you wish to keep secret the passion that has entwined and united in our hearts like a verdant vine? I think your servants found it exciting. You Monkey are remarkably creative when it comes to describing your passions and strikingly grubby and vile in enacting them. Emotional reasons are necessary when rational reasons are present. Observation shows that the efficiency of the command bridge crew dropped by 9.2 units during the broadcast. Would you agree that with those two romantic experts, Cherie? You into that kind of thing, then? I want them to know that their master has chosen me, a smuggler and a thief. But I want them to know that we spend our nights together. They won't need to whisper behind our backs once they know the truth. I enjoy being your companion and your lover, but I am not embracing secret to be... I'm not some embarrassing secret to be hidden away from so-called decent people. I hope you take no issue with it, Shireen. Report received. I feel a harsh punishment about to befall me. I beg you show mercy, Shireen. Ooh. Endeavor to avoid broadcasting her punishment, whatever it may be. Yeah, don't do it again. I will not make the same mistake twice. Yeah. Okay. Anything new in the grapevine? Nah. Explain these malfunctions. Lord Captain, the Vox system is functioning as expected and no communication problems have been reported by the crew. Allow me to check the system's calibration settings in your presence to alleviate any concerns you have about its performance. Beep boopity boo boop. All finished, Lord Captain. New issues detected. The system is working as expected. Alright. Thank you, Mistress Tullyman. Lord Captain.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations. I have enjoyed your company.
Greetings.
Yeet. Know anything about the Fiery Reckoning? I heard the name, that much I'm sure of. But I can't recall the details. I wonder if it was part of that operation the late Mort was put in charge of. If it was, then there's nothing I can tell you, Captain. The whole thing was kept under wraps. Your best chance is to ask the High Factorium. Maybe some of his treasury records have mentions of this Fiery Reckoning. Who? Do you control the ship in real space? Something like that. That's enough. No, gregarious sort. I've done nothing to displease the Lord Captain. Really sure. On the contrary, you're the first person on the bridge who's not tripping over themselves to lick my boots. Oh yeah? Well, I'm pleasantly surprised myself that you aren't having me flogged for insubordination. Hello, Boba. How you doing? Oh, fuck. There we go. Hopefully that's not been there for too long. I don't think it has. It's probably just been there. I went BRB like 10 minutes ago. I must have just forgot it. Fuck! I'll just trim the VOD or some shit. How's Warhammer? It's pretty good. Very well written. A lot of reading very hard words, which makes my small brain go bang. Aside from that, very, very good. Very tough as well. Yeah, I gotta really think about what you're doing in combat, which is both good and frustrating, but I like it so far. Yee. Ugh. Healer team. Well, let's continue on. Here. Deadly? That don't sound good. Let's do it. Another watch aboard the void ship has come to an end. The Lord Captain, having given his final orders for the day, retired to his chambers for some divine rest. However, the rogue trader slumber was disturbed by horrific nightmares plaguing his mind. Fate Wretch, the Lord Captain, came out of the clutches of these agonizing warp dreams only for him to witness the nightmares seeping through the flimsy membrane of the Geller field and taking physical shape in the ship's sanctorium. To battle! Okay. Guess we need to fight. Where'd the fight? Where are we fighting? Oh shit.
Last one.
Shit, I'm all by myself. This isn't good.
On it.
Q. Look. One down. What the hell? I do not know how I'm going to live. Oh, thank God. Thank God I got other people coming to help me. This one? This one? Why is the audio so weird?
I'll do it.
This one. Yeah.
As the Emperor demands, I act.
think it did it again. Shit. Why is it doing that? Ugh. It's my hotkeys. I keep smacking my fucking hotkeys. I forgot I had them set up. That explains it. Ah. Well. Let's make sure not to touch that. And we should be fine. Peace. Oh shit. These guys can't shoot worth shit. Nice. Wait, can I use... I can't use that gun either. Shit.
That is not the Emperor. God.
Oh, thank God.
Doubt.
What?
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
What?
I've faced worse.
Well, dead.
Soul sings in ecstasy.
Fuck.
Do not dare ask. I am a...
Dead.
Me?
Should be fine. That's a lot of guys. Snipers are in now. Nice. So, not there. Shotgun.
A moving.
Fuck, I forgot that hits me.
I can... Sentient.
If it serves your cause.
Let's do that. Double dead.
Prince has forsaken me.
If I duty demands.
Final sensation. Ugh. Strength. Isn't this a joke?
Oh, whoops.
Cogitation failed. Request.
Don't...
High momentum.
Is that the mole? It is. Nice! Give. Alright. Cradle of Capri. Visit. Destroyed. Give loot. Xenotech? Sure. Ooh. What'd that do? Where did that go though? Okay, I do not know where that quest is went. I don't know. That's what I need. Where I go do the other thing. Complete. Let's go check out what this is. Ah. Fellowship, ballistic skill. Fellowship? Question mark. $69. Ballistic skill, sure. So Maybe. Let's do that. That. Sure. 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 Can't do that, so we'll do that. I think. Yes. Yep. Yep. Sure. I think that's good.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
Ouch. I broke my cankles.
I always keep my options open.
Where the enemies at? That. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh shit, this ain't good.
Hold on. Stay with us.
Oh man.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. That's an order.
Anything else? On it. There is movement in the Empyrean.
Shoot.
But of course. Was that you?
I know what I'm doing, usually. You've got a problem, I've got a problem. Don't get too cocky.
Anything else? Will do. Anything else?
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Bro.
Will do. Anything else?
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
This sacrifice will forge our way to victory.
Am I getting paid for this? I can do that with the right incentive. Hey, darling, remember the name.
Don't let your guard down. I won't let it define me.
Low momentum.
My luck.
Oh fuck.
Now.
Well, there must be a different way to sort that out because that fucked me up. Or we can just not go there, which is probably the better option until we're geared up at least. Don't want to bash my head in combat again. Already did that before. Just keep it going. School. Bridges through in with the sounds of endless officer reports the hum of ancient mechanisms and the buzz of servo engines. Among the usual servants bustling to and fro, the Lord Captain notices a flash of flame red hair. Redhead? You posed a question to me not long ago, Elentach, and now I'm here to present you with the answer, or my answer. You have my attention. Then listen closely to my answer, Elentach. You may struggle to comprehend what is to be said, being accustomed to reveling in your own might and skewing the world to suit yourself. Pitch your understanding not towards my words, but the sense that lies hidden in the shade of their sounds. Eh? You try to split the world into pieces, to fragment it into light and dark, truth and lies, self and other. But I see the world as a single whole. And in this lies its simplicity and complexity. It is not enough simply to see the world and hear its voices. You must understand it. Think of the Lilithan, the world on which our paths crossed. What is it truly? What is its essence? The Lilithan's magnificence comes not from the green of its vast forests, or from the depths of its waters. Its beauty is the word, in the way it dances on the tongue. And even you, Elentach, can sense it. Try, say the word, slowly, delicately, casting aside all stray thoughts. Feel. Perhaps you will see. Lilithan. The world around you fades and your perception instantly narrows, coming to a single point of focus on the tip of your tongue. Li. Your tongue delicately tickles the roof of your mouth, and the sound slips along your throat with incredible silkiness, forming as it goes like a sip of fresh recaf. Lay. The tip of your tongue touches the same place again, and air softly rushes from your chest. Sounds like the susurration of leaves as the wind weaves through a forest canopy. Lan. Your tongue taps your front teeth, and the gentle vibration spreads through your body, sending a shiver along your spine. Okay. What that mean? Guarded interest gleams in Yiralet's eyes when your gaze meets again. I think I get it. If your words are sincere, Elentach, then you are capable of seeing more than you do now. Instead of the lifeless clamor of monstrous mechanisms, the roar of engines, and the discordant voices of your followers, I hear and attend to silence. It arises in moments of spiritual serenity, and in that stillness we become witnesses to the transformations of our own inner world. Monkey. Lives pass so swiftly. You rush through them for the sake of a chosen goal, but thoughts of transience and loss frighten you, and so you drive such thoughts away and drown yourselves in the daily turmoil. But it is fleeting moments which enter our lives and quickly vanish from them, that the soul's fortress grows. In moments blooming and hours wilting, the splendor of each lies in its ephemerality. So too the memories of those who have left our side and no longer walk the path with us. And in you, Elentach, I see much more than just another monkey. Your true essence lies in your will, which is capable of changing the world around you and within you. It lies in your ability to create and understand your creation, and in your ability to destroy. It lies in what your kin's minds cannot grasp, what their primitive sight cannot behold, but I can see it. Ooh. Never expected you to hear you say such things in reference to me. I am but speaking truth, Elentach. However, I ask you to not make the mistake typical of your kind. My words contain no insinuation nor any call for you to act. Your soul shines brightly in this world. I see you, and this will never change. That is all. Well, thank you for telling me how you see the world. And what do you make of it, Elentach? How differently do you see the world? Yes. Things are never as they appear. Uniqueness of every creature, everything, and it pleases me. Yes. I can follow the line of your thoughts, Elentach. Every form, color, creature, and being possesses its own charm and capacity to stir our emotions. Millions of stars in the darkness, the imitatability of void crystals, the plethora of intelligent and primitive life forms that inhabit the galaxy. The world manifests itself in endless diversity, and in that lies its true magnificence. Now that we have shared our truth about this world, I would like to know if your thoughts about me align with those of your kin, Elentach, or if you see me differently. Yeah. To me, you're a foreign, yet beguiling world, Yaralet. I hope that one day I will come to know you, and on that day, my own world will become much deeper. Yeah, we're in, boys. It seems there are many facets to your soul that I have not considered, Elentach. Interesting. I accept your answer and thank you for speaking with me. This is the first conversation on board this vessel that has truly brought serenity and joy to my soul. We're in, boys. We're working on it. The harem will grow. Leveled up. Why does it keep doing that? Ballistic. Sure. Yes. Diligence. Sure. It complete. Yeah. 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 Uh-oh. That don't look good. Did my game break? broke. Fuck my ass. My Steam crashed. What? Whoa. BRB. Uh-oh. Nothing's launching. It's broken. I might have to restart stream. I'm going to restart my PC. Whether I come back or not, I don't know. We'll see.